is safe and sure. I could live this life forever, but from far, far away. I thought I heard you calling. You said I could not stay, and I woke up in a fever. My calculations were wrong. The pillars could not hold us, and the angels are gone. When hope makes you bleed, when life gets you down, there's all the love you need underground, to make a way for the dark hearts, to feel the love I found. There's all the love you need underground. We dream away. Sunset above a turquoise tide, the beauty of a just world and the convenience of a lie. I tore down that picture. There is no other perfect life, but in the dirt under my fingers, maybe something will survive. When hope makes you bleed, when life gets you down, there's all the love you need underground, to make a way for the dark hearts, to feel the love I found. There's all the love you need underground. We dream away.
Skyline looked like a stained glass window. The city sang such mad crescendo. 4 bare feet on a rain-soaked street. Summer air brushed fever dreams.
Alrighty then, good morning, Internet, and welcome to another Stellaris stream. We're still working on this thing. We've got our 3 vassals, the 3 other strongest empires in the entire game are all beneath me. We're looking at trying to defend against the L-gates when they fire, but came into a problem they seem to have activated. But I found out at least one of the reasons why, and that's because I had a science ship doing the goddamn project. I told them to stop. So, let's see. I also moved around a bunch of different pops so that where there were jobs for them to do, so less civilian shite, this will probably have a knock-on effect, but we'll see what happens. Also, I did buy myself a new leader because I'm starting to build a new fleet. But at the moment, they are currently not active, so that's...
Research complete.
Actually, that's what I can do. Yeah.
They wish to speak with us.
Ancient ramp. They will get the level 3. Sure.
There is new information in the situation log.
Also, yes. Increase the amount of unity, but a couple of people died. Oh no!
A special project is finished. Technology secured.
Photographer. Archivist. Not a bad idea. I think I will actually add that. Bunch of materials, or study its composition. Study its con. Oh no!
Space charts updated.
Oh, also. Government policies and edicts. Not aggressive. Excessive. I'd want to make that.
Technology secured. We grow ever stronger.
I'm gonna switch you over to ancient. ancient ramparts. Not so. You're building stuff. You're building a bunch of stuff. You're also building a bunch of stuff, but less stuff, so.
Council agenda ready.
Subject is have to do that. Correct move. Ghost district. Hey, Blackblade! Absolutely fantastic. Thanks for asking. I appreciate it. And good morning to you. Astro Boost. Satellite. Okay. Speed of, I should probably. Also.
Intellectual booty.
Okay, can you hear me a little bit better there, Blackblade? Polychromatic star. Study these new processes. Harvest these new resources. I want to harvest. Ah, fuck, it's a goddamn binary. Fuck! Bad background noise though, so much noise gate required, but sounds good. Well, the background noise is the fan, unfortunately, on the furnace, which is right behind me, and I can't really avoid that, but thank you very much, and I'm sorry about the bother. Okay, dark matter resonance chamber. That's great. I should probably get the sign. Yeah. Sign. Oh, pause. What can you offer us? No, not interested. No problem. It's all good. Thank you very much for verifying, though. I appreciate. Okay. Nope. Ruined barbs. Still have that one guy that's not currently doing anything. Aha! Wait. This is supposed to be merged into bio trophies, isn't it? No. What? Huh? Okay, Apparently I chose differently, right? Yeah, I chose Space Amoeba for this one instead. But, whatever. Oh, okay, yes, this guy. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yes, that's right. I can't create... Okay. I just want to make sure that my Void Worm adult is the correct variant. Okay, so this is my Troika, this is my adult. Artillery, good. Why are you set on Swarm? Fucking hell. Perfect. So you, I need, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh. Actually low on minerals. That's interesting. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. That's half of them. There. And yes, you are the one with vivarium tanks, so Starbase construction complete. Okay. Where are you? Okay, so you're here. You're bad, but that's okay. Yeah, I should probably start. Gonna lurk because you're working on some stuff, but thanks for dropping by yesterday. No worries. You are very welcome. I know I was mostly lurking yesterday myself, so there is no shame in lurking. We are very lurker friendly. I appreciate any kind of support that anyone chooses to do at any point. Always. And just to double check, yeah, this is upkeep 0.72. Upkeep 0.72, Starbase modifier, ship held points, and armor held points, plus 10 and 10. Plus more and more, good. Defense platform cap plus 2. Does not change it, but this one does. Okay. This also gives armor hardening. This is, yeah, just a flat super upgrade. Your stream was a bit everywhere yesterday. It was more of a mess stream for the... Oh, okay. I did catch some of it. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not a big Yu-Gi-Oh! Game fan. So, I wouldn't have naturally been paying very much attention to it, and, like, if that bothers, I mean, obviously I apologize, but, I mean, just, I'll support to the best of my ability, but unfortunately I can't force myself to care about Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game. Hopefully that makes sense. This, and this. I don't care, man. I'm just happy if you guys drop by. No worries. Okay. So, these guys don't have anything to do. What if I activate Cloak? Now, is there anything for you to do? Yes. Fuck off. There we go. Oh. Actually, wait. Wasn't there, no, it doesn't look like it. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Some dimensional fleet is ready. Carabineers Thieves, after a recent visit, has been noticed that a number of resources are missing. Oh no! Okay. Council election imminent. Me, my vassal, and my other vassal. Yes, that is exactly correct. We finally have enough for the last tradition tree. Okay, cool. Interesting. Unlocks void lures. Okay. Ooh. Resources produced from anglers plus 20%. That's actually pretty good. Because that's just more consumer goods. Well, let's pearl divers instead of anglers, but still. Vivarium max capacity up. Okay, cool. Better quality. Good. When clearing an organic blocker. Interesting. Reanimation cost down. Damage up. Okay, cool. Pop growth speed plus 5% is pretty good. It's not... none of this is amazing. Chance. Okay. Okay. Expansion's always been pretty good. Harmony's also pretty good. I'm gonna say it's less good than it used to be. Diplomacy is also pretty good, but I don't think I really need to do a federation. Domination politics. I mean, I definitely want politics eventually, but I don't think it's really necessary. It's like diffuse something. I think I'm gonna go for domestication. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. Senate is now in session. Minor economic sanctions. That's fine. Okay, so this is an administrative thing, producing more unity. So let's see. Habitation module, orbital anchorage, orbital hatchery, max extracts +1. I think this is probably where I really need to be. And just upgrade that. Yeah. More districts on the planet equals more resources overall. Oh, actually low on alloys for once. That's interesting. I'm actually also low on living metal. When the fuck did that happen? And how did that happen? Is it? I'm not sure. Oh, full of astral threads? Nah. Don't need it right now. It's fine. Void Worm Mutation Project. Nice. Okay, cool. Complete. Good. Virulent cysts. Okay. Also, that reminds me, because that's in space fauna design and things of that nature. Virulent cysts. Ah, interesting. Just colony bombardment. Okay. Okay. Ah. Anyways. Suppressing. Okay, we stand united as one. Good. Great. Okay, Liberian max capacity or this. I think this is probably slightly better. Ruin barbs, good. Okay, cool. Degradation beams, job efficiency, ancient ruination glare. I'll take the ancient ruination glare. Doesn't really make much of a difference. Mine Warden Enclave raid. Okay, cool. Why do you fear the shroud? Goodbye. Yay! I am now on the council. Now that I'm on the council, I say maybe we should change the council size to 2. Gateway site ready. Where did they suddenly disappear to? That's interesting. Good. I now have a Titan weapon. This is good. Not really necessary, but good. Aha. Increased habitability, you say? Fucking hell! Do I have a fucking scientist in this system? No, fuck off! Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off! Okay, I did say that I was going to do this if this happened. They should not be opening up that fucking gate. There is zero reason for that. Fuck off. Okay. Now I need to look for every other L gate in the galaxy. I think, yeah. Fuck off. So that's 2. Don't see any here. None here, none here. That's a regular gateway, not an L gate. Supposed to have another fucking 100 fucking years before that happens. So if the game's gonna fucking cheat, I will cheat harder. There we go. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Okay. Okay. I think that that's all that there should be. Map is too colorful. You knew what that means. Too much border gore. There. Time to call some Xenos. Hi everyone. Good morning, Zep. How are you doing today? The game decided to cheat, and so I'm cheating right back. How did the game cheat? Okay, so you take a look at the date up here. 2300, okay? I have set the mid-game crises to start at 2400. 100 years from now, okay? One of the mid-game crises, the L-Gates, will fire, okay, on its own at the mid-game point or near there, okay, unless somebody activates it early. I could have activated it early. I stopped myself from activating it early multiple times. Okay? I did not activate it early. I made sure of that. I double-checked and triple-checked and made absolutely 100% proof positive I did not activate it early. Oh, okay. Hey there, Hoilipe? I'm not sure how that's pronounced. You're doing fine thing. You're blue dabba dee dabba da. I love that song. Hoi. Okay. That I can do. Welcome back, Zap. So, yes. So, you were asking me how the game cheated and what's going on and why I'm cheating right back. Essentially. Okay? So, here's this mid-game crisis called the L-Gates. Okay? And people can research it. And I researched everything all the way up until the final activation. Okay? That is a special project, which I did not do. I made absolutely proof positive 100%. I see him in the middle of a war. Not really a war, just a crisis. Nothing super. Also, I should probably mention, welcome to the stream. The game decided to screw me over, so I'm screwing the game right back. There. So, I set the mid-game start period to 2400. Okay? And so, there is zero reason that any of this should have activated in any way, shape, or form until then. The game decided 100 years early that it was going to activate the L-Gates for no particular reason. No one person actually activated the L-Gates. I did not activate the L-Gates. No one did. And yet it's still saying, you know what? I think we need L-Gates active right now, when I'm not ready for it. I didn't activate them. No one else activated them. They just activated on their own 100 years early. So, if the game's going to do that, then fine. I'm going to spawn dozens of fucking Grand Dragons, destroy every single goddamn one of them. I see you stand in the wind. No war, nothing major, just a hurricane. Yeah, pretty much, Hoy. Okay, potential upgrades, okay? Last Talon, get on with the upgrades. Okay, cool. You think you aced the comedy test? Yep. I think you did. I enjoy comedy. Not my Minister of Defense. Ah, fuck it, I don't care. They're not gonna die. Right? Now, granted, just for the record, I will be, like, deleting these extra fleets as soon as... Okay. Let me get this, I think. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Okay. Oh, I need some physics research. Enigmatic stuff. Shit, what's that? Quantum. Okay, I'll get this just because it's 1 month. Don't care. Also, you, interesting. Do you have any cool abilities? No. Dismiss. Well, there's some cuthlights here, but oh well. Too late. Don't care. I will get new commanders, and that's okay. Okay, cool. Get your Citadel. I might as well get this. That's fine. Done. Okay. Also. everybody that's not already researching that shit, get over there and research it, please and thank you. That's okay. I don't care about fleets being sunk. In fact, I'm going to destroy them myself as soon as this war is over. Okay. You two come up here. Oh. Shroud accessible. Okay, cool. Stay with it. Or turn away. Stay with it. Sure. Boon bestowed. Cool. Yay! Strategic Coordination Center. Which means upgrade the Strategic Coordination Center again! What can you offer me today? No. At least no one got hurt. Oh, wait. Okay, new research. Okay, so all the rest of this is... what's the word for it? Repeatable! That's the word! Wow! Oh. Enclave, sure. There. Okay. Where is this? Shroud warped. Okay. Gained a new trait. Oh! Nice! Oh, that reminds me. Contacts, not the shroud. Contacts. This. Down. Shroud Walker Enclave. Diplomacy. We seek mastery of the shroud. Oh, no, I can't do that for another 3 months. Okay. Scientist confidential research. Yes, please, and thank you. Devolving beam. You know what? It's a world cracker. I don't have. Wait. Justice complex. No, I still want the Titan weapon first. Okay, cool. Culling resources gained. Yeah, sure. So now you, we're gonna get them, you, and you're gonna come up here. There we go. It would have been a fair fight had you guys actually waited until, you know, the actual proper time to open up. But you decided, no, I'm going to open up 100 years early. Well, fuck you too. Alright, good. Okay, finish your construction queue, do that, and then Fenhabanis is a research station. Okay, orbital filing system, orbital psychor. I don't have a psychor in the building. Okay, fine, sure. I can build an orbital psychor and then upgrade. Is this? No, it's 4.3. Can't do orbital psychor, that's fine. Orbital filing system? Yes, thank you. And orbital psychor. Zithri station. Okay, cool. Where's this? Oh, okay. I think a command center's probably... And I'll get the ancient shield overcharger. That's okay. Same thing here. Also, I should probably mention Angry Moose on the loose. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Scavenge this debris and then survey this system. You scavenge this debris and then survey this system. You scavenge this debris and survey this system. You scavenge this debris and survey this system. You scavenge this debris and survey this system. Also, yeah, no, you guys come over here, please, and thank you. Also, you come over here and build this starbase. You're not okay. So orbital psychor, I guess. Leader, tuner, observant, prospector, confidential research. Okay. Finish these, that's okay. Do you have any? Just that, that's fine. Yet more nanite interdictors. Lurk, no worries, Hoy. Thank you very much for the lurk. I mean, thank you for being here in the first place. And, you know, lurk's just perfectly okay. Okay. Council agenda ready. That's okay. Chart the unknown. I'll do this time. But this will probably be my last time ever activating that. That's okay. Minister of State. Entourage is pretty good. Anything else? Deep connections is okay. Overseer is pretty damn awesome. I think I'm going to have to take Overseer right now. Just for the right now. Okay. Nuclear escalation. No further need for espionage. Okay. We are their only hope. You know what? I'm gonna try and de-escalate that. I don't usually do that for pre-FTLs. No. And if they die, great. I'll just spawn new ones and finish these assholes off. Gateway constructed. Nice. Connected capitals. Yay. Oh, okay. Oh. I think appropriate insult would be Xenos scums instead of a-holes. Yeah, that's fine. Mutagen mutant merchant guilds destroyed. Where's this? Oh, well, fuck you! I missed one. Oh, damn it. It's modded. Your economy is well, to be you're not wrong, but there's a few things to remember. First of all, at this exact moment, I'm currently cheating pretty hard just to kill these guys, because like there's absolutely no reason for this shit. I should have only needed this 100 years from now. As for the rest of it, once I kill the rest of the fleets, my economy will go back to quite normal levels. Second thing is, I even without it, I was making... Oh, you're proud of yourself if you hit 1K research in 2020, 2280. Cool. I'm not going to allow that because the Kappa face I do not allow. And I can't allow the allowance because then it would remove the Kappa block, for lack of a better word. And the reason why, and this is just one bad apple spoiling the bunch, there was a guy that used to come into my streams and say very highly inappropriate, not funny things, and just add a Kappa to the end and saying, oh, well, you know, I'm just joking, that's what the Kappa's there for. But it didn't matter. That it was not an appropriate level of joke, so no. Okay. You are void worms. Oh, you're troikas. Okay, good. Wait, can you merge? No, you cannot. That's okay. You four are doing that. That's fine. You two, I do want to upgrade. That's fine. You're just a bunch of Grand Dragons. Get the fuck over here. You're a real one. You're not. You guys are all going there anyways. You two are upgrading. No, you're Grand Dragons. Get the fuck over here. Grand Dragon, get the fuck over here. And more Grand Dragons getting the fuck over there. Perfect. Sonic Aura, that's fine. Unlurk. Good morning again, Hoy. Salvage fleet, fully upgraded. That's fine. Good, great. Dealer? No. Relurk? Colurk? Yeah, no. I could probably implement some of those, but at the moment, no. Okay, that's fine. Both of these are fine. Okay. Relurk? No. Just lurk and unlurk. That's the only one. Redork. Just lurk and unlurk. That's all I've got. Absolutely not. No migration treaties ever. Fuck off. Asteroidal entity. Okay, cool. What? Research these projects and survey the system. Have I ever heard of pop bombing? I've heard the words, but I'm not entirely 100% certain what you are talking about, so please, do explain. Step 1, do this. Step 2, come here, activate this. Step 3, come over here, and activate this again. Good, finished that research, great. Negative effects from cosmic storms, great. more negative effects from cosmic storms down. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to have you guys just move here instead. Not you. Not you. Not you. You and you come over here. You're also moving there. Not you. Can I merge you two? Yes, I can. Good. Nasty strategy to deal with AI empires. Create over genetically engineered pops with high habitability and pop growth, but really bad stats, so they slowly poison their empires and weaken them. How longer they let them grow? That sentence doesn't quite make sense, but that's okay. I kind of get what you're trying to talk about, and that's okay. That's all that really matters, as long as communication has occurred. Okay. You've got 3, you've got 3, you've got 3, you've got 3. Good. AI empires don't bioengineer their pops or banish them. Yeah. Like I said, I've heard the technique. I've just never heard of it called pop bombing. It's not a technique I usually employ, but I can totally understand why people do it. It's just not what I've done. It's also one of the big reasons why I completely 100% disallow migration treaties between my empires 100% of the time, always, no matter what species I'm actually running. Yep. Okay. Confidential research, yes. Because that's the one thing that I don't want. Is I don't want to deal with really badly designed pops from the AI, and I don't want to deal with and I don't want them to get all the great pops that I designed. Okay. Scavenge, survey. Can you not do this? Or is somebody else doing this? Oh, okay. Scavenge these then. Where are you? Research this anomaly. Research this anomaly. Phonetical material synthesation solves that problem. So do hive minds, which is generally the way that I prefer to run my empires. I just like hive minds. They just feel more natural to me. Plus, it removes the whole faction system from the game, which, generally speaking, trying to make factions happy has always felt like a really big faff for no particular gain for me. However, that's not what I'm playing today. Today I am actually playing with factions, but I'm playing with the other factions. The Masquerade, the Grand Dance, and the Curtain from the Secret Societies DLC. And I'm playing with bioships, so all my ships are made with food. But I'm playing with an infernal portrait, which means that my pops eat alloys. So I don't need very many alloys. I need to produce a lot of food, but it's way easier to produce a lot of food than it is to produce a lot of alloys. I like to play Necrophage. Necrophage is pretty cool too. Put all the perfect dark energy immortal bodies out. Okay, is everybody there? Okay, cool. Now jump in. We should do much better. Now that everybody is here. Derelict shipyard, study its construction, sure. New research, fleet command limit, yes, I would like that, please and thank you. Planetary infrastructure build speed is a repeatable tech. Nothing but repeatable techs? Okay, fine. I guess. Do I want level 6 armor? Or level 6... Yeah. Sublight speed is just too good. You must admit you are voidborn addicted. I don't blame you. Labor's lost. Okay. Okay, well, let's take a look. I'm making 5,000 unity right now. Citizen Pop Happiness also helps. So 15% of that is 750 for 5 years. So that's 60. So 750, 7,500 times only 6. So this is actually more unity. Slow progress. We have made several different attempts to increase the Talon's structural integrity without compromising speed or maneuverability, but progress has been slow. The assistance of Scran's engineers have been a great boon to us, but they are reluctant to implement our ideas without close supervision. However, work continues to move forward. Speaking of situation log, is that a... Oh, okay, good. Balanced funding, yes. Ooh, okay. Actual focus. The greater good resolutions, mutual defense, or intergalactic directives. I feel like intergalactic directives is probably better. Careless pawing. Okay. A bunch of minerals. Still gonna, okay. Why would I want them to gain a negative trait? Oh, I should probably mention that one of the reasons why I'm doing things the way that I am is because of the fact that I have this on 25 times crises strength. Grand Admiral difficulty. So I'm just trying to even the playing field, shall we say. Do you have a fan on at something? Yeah, there's a furnace in the background. I apologize for the inconvenience. Not much that I can do about it, unfortunately. I apologize for the noise. Minding your own business. Okay, drill land page, or this. It's fine. Okay. New starbase, that's great. Upgrade. You upgrade, and you upgrade. It's just the only way to heat my house, so. Oh, what's this? Magnetic storm aftermath, that's fine, good. Ooh, astral boost, that's good. Don't care. Sure. Just keep doing it until these guys are dead. Tempest spent. Another threat dealt with. Fine. Lee. Okay. All you guys disband. 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 And disband. Good. Hold the line. Okay, finally. Fucking hell. Oh, I need a construction ship for that. Okay, cool. Research this project. You go for now. Have fun, guys. No worries, Hoy. Thank you very much for popping in to begin with. I really appreciate it. Always nice to get some new people in chat. Scavenge and survey. Scavenge and survey. Okay. Okay. Oh, stop that. Okay, so this is where we go, I think, precognitive interface. What can you offer us? No. Stop offering me minerals for food. I don't ever want to lose food. Okay, so this whole thing can be disbanded. Good. This one. Grand Dragons. Disband. You are real. You are real. This Grand Sharpie, put right back in front of Final Flight. You can be disbanded. Okay, cool. I think that's all. Yes. Oh, you're not full? Okay. Okay. And I wouldn't have had to do that if it hadn't have been for the fact that the game decided that it was going to activate the fucking L gate 100 years early. Like, fuck off. Okay, enigmatic encoder. I think it's time to get dark matter shields. Now this, I can officially take this starbase and switch it. Finally! You know what? I'm going to switch you to Vivarium tanks, not for any other particularly good reason other than the fact that I want to make sure that I've got enough. Crew quarters, nah. Resource silos, sure. Black hole observatory, sure. And I don't know. Hyperlane register? Cyberx mining hub? Nah, that's fine. I'll throw in a hydroponics bay. That's okay. Okay. Oh, can't do that yet. That's fine. Actually, yes, flash forward the hyper relay first. Okay. Precognitive interface, it's fine. Next I'm going to get this, the psionic skin. 0 for infused musculature. I have no idea what this even does. Oh, shield. Oh, it's just like psionic shields, but different. Build. No. Gateway shot. Oh. I'm actually lacking influence. Oh, okay. That's fine. That I will wait for. Okay, building things, that's fine. Oh, don't have the influence for the moment, that's okay. Alright, so again, you're cloaked. Now do all the things everywhere in the galaxy, please and thank you. Okay, I mean, it's a deal. Yep, that's fine. Starbase, good. I don't have the influence at the moment. Okay, that's fine. Fen Habanas, okay. Noble Estates, that might be interesting. Noble Scientist jobs, sure. Yeah, actually, Noble Scientist jobs, sure. You, on the other hand, orbital filing system. You already have an orbital filing system. as an empire, what do I need most? Automated workforce, that's fine. Oh, fuck off. Overlord subsidies, specimens. Ships is not much. Food is more. Okay, cool. So I'm going to say climate optimization. And it's the same thing here. Climate optimization. And can't build habitation modules quite yet. There. Okay. All right. Pre-sapient species found. Okay, cool. Okay, psionic sappers. Now, I also want to take a quick peek. So, some of these nanite worlds I'm going to terraform into ocean worlds, but not all of them. I'm only terraforming the ones that don't have a nanite deposit. I picture he's a mad scientist. I'm not mad at all. I am a very calm scientist. Ay. I had to say that. Oh, not in my borders yet. That's fine. No, leave that one. Okay, now we go over here, and we can finally activate this nanite actuators. Research speed plus 10%. Thank you. I've been waiting for that this whole time. Oh. Have I ever Do you ever surround a stubborn territory that doesn't want to be annexed or give up? In what game? Oh. Oh. A shrink space depot. Well, I already have that tech, so that doesn't matter. Pop growth speed, yes. In this game. I mean... sort of? Like, that's not really the way that that's ever really necessary. Tell the AI it's censored and censored. What? Hold the line. Our engineers report that regardless of what they said to the AI, after passing through several menus, the system would simply revert back to a previous statement. We attempted to run several simulations to map out the exact menu tree, but our efforts returned inconclusive errors and an inability to both solve and check the solution at the same time. Even running a quantum model achieved no desirable results. We suspect we accidentally collapsed a few wave functions in the process. We're at a loss. Mash all the buttons. Terraforming, 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 terraforming. Oh yeah, that's right. I was. Fuck. Is essentially, if you can surround someone, then you can defeat them. If that makes any sense at all. We saw a quarry waiting for the pick, saw nature's perfection to be we are unsure. Okay. Cradle of Souls. Composer of Strands. There. Instrument of Desire. Fuck! That's not what I wanted. Stop offering to buy food for minerals. Minerals are completely worthless to me. Food has value. Okay, cool. Departmental efficiency is probably pretty good. Actually, I'm not even going to think about it. I'm just going to do it. Minister level up. Minister of Defense. Okay, cool. Esteemed Quartermaster, Peacekeeper, or Military Overseer. Ship starting experience plus 500 is pretty good. Naval capacity plus 2. For every 100 necromancers. Oh. Oh. I have several planets that have just become basically impregnable. Yes! Strategic Unification Center has been completed. This is great. Full of minor artifacts. Well, I can't do any of these things, so on my unification centers, planetary decision. Can I? No, I cannot. Oh well. Fine. Finally build the starbase. Okay. So you get to be colonized. There we go. Okay. Definitely the ancient ramparts. And this, and upgrade. Ooh. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Build those two, and losing minerals, but that's fine. That is perfectly expected on this kind of a world. Upgrade, upgrade. Mixed industry. I mean, I'll upgrade you, but, like, I don't care. Upgrade, 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 and not this. Upgrade, upgrade. Upgrade. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. This, 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 this. Also this, and I should probably build one of these at some point. Nope. Yep. Hey, yep. Yes. Yes. Okay. Also. Ruined district? Not sure when that happened or why, but that's okay. Okay. Okay, ooh. Oh. Okay, for once, I will take a tiny bit of influence just to do this. Okay. Oh, by the way, what does this planet produce? Very little, and that's okay. Ooh, archaeological site, hold the line. Finally, a breakthrough. The AI admonished us for abusing the control panel and stated that we should wait until we're contacted by a customer service representative. For a while, we were left waiting, and then the comm line was reopened. The entity on the other end introduced herself as the record keeper of the Sky Garden Corporation. The help desk itself was an AI program that she had inherited from the last record keeper. As far as she knows, the comm station had not been used since the bankruptcy of Sky Garden many decades ago. When we questioned why she remained working for a bankrupt organization, she simply said it was in her contract. Explaining her situation, the record keeper dug up an old quick start guide to the habitat. She would transfer digital impressions of the pages to us soon. It's in my contract that even if I'm not going to get paid, I have to stay here for the rest of my life. And probably after. Oh. Dismantle this thing. Are there any others of those anywhere in my space? Shroud seals? No. No. Good. Okay, cool. Evasion darts, mega art installation, ancient target scrambler. I'm actually going to research this. I'm going to go with minimal funding for a little bit. Just because I want to make sure that I finish researching the dark matter tech before that situation finishes itself. Wait. research complete. Good. Nanomissiles, I think is probably the next thing I want to get. Oh, I finished Citadels? Didn't remember. Oh, I'm actually going to destroy the starbase. That's fine. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore. Would it be easy or hard to speed run this game? I've actually tried. I'm not joking. There is actually a speed run for this game, or a speed run category for this game, and I've come close. I had an idea, a theory as to how to do it faster. You need to have a really very different setup from a normal kind of game. Z3 is still very much a bastion station I need. This one here, leader of the Star Alliance. These guys might try and piss me off someday, so I'll leave this here. And I will actually upgrade it to Ancient Ramparts. And a Citadel. You know. You know. You know. You know. You're fine. And you're fine. Okay, cool. Really? Wait, you're the Vivarium tank, Botine. Anyways. Essentially, what you do, you force spawn one other species in the game and have only one other species in the galaxy. You need to you make the smallest possible galaxy available and make sure that you do the run enough times, or you respawn the galaxy enough times to make sure that the chosen systems have not spawned in that game. Once you've verified that, then it's a case of build as many science ships as you can and try and find out where the enemy is, and tech rush, build rush, and rush. Rush. That's about it. Skydome, Interstellar Assembly, Xenomorph Army. I think I'll take this. So it's literally just a domination victory against one person. That's it. That's the entire game. So, medical center. Cloning pads. Psychor. Build, build, build. Management. Delete these. Decisions. This, and this. Void lures developed. Yay! I figured out how to build void lures. I don't care. Genesis project complete. Good. Incompatible materials. Oh, some of the Talon's materials differ from our equivalents. Its alloy is much less flexible, which caused the hull to break unexpectedly during the installation of additional armor plates. The ship's engineers were right to oversee our work, and we were lucky they were nearby. We had to use some of the materials allocated for improvements to repair the ship, which has in turn delayed the whole operation. That's fine. Medical center. Cloning vats. Psychor. Build, build, build. Management. Clear all the blockers. Decisions. Luxury goods. Living metal. Leaping. And mastery of nature. Medical center. Cloning vats. Psychor. Build, build, build. Management. Remove the blocker. Decision. Living metal. Distribute the goods. Ute cleansing. I can't do mastery of nature yet because I don't have the influence, and that's okay. I will do it soon. It seems inauthentic to make everything as easy as possible. You don't know if this game has default settings, but that would make for a more interesting experience. Again, it's a speedrun. It's the only speedrun category, and it's not your personal time, but the run is calculated by this date. Okay, job efficiency up, good. Naval cap up would be nice. Collective self, sure. Okay. And to say that the game has default settings, yes, kind of. 2 months? 1 month? There we go. Archaeological site, hold the line. Okay, cool. After the noise of activating machinery slowly died down, we decided to reach out to the record keeper once more to thank her. She told us that she had recovered some information about the station. Apparently, it had been built over 5 centuries ago as a prototype, but was lost in the astrological chaos following a particularly nasty cosmic storm. The loss of property and development costs was enough to bankrupt Sky Gardens. Helping us was the record keeper's first useful task in years. Besides, it was nice to hear my great-grandmother's voice on the line again, even if it was just an AI. Fiend disabler, sure. Habitat complex built. What? Oh! Where is this? Oh. Sure, I'll colonize you. I don't have any particular need to colonize you, but I'll colonize you anyways. Ooh, the imitator. What's this? Enough games destroy the pod. Bring the pod aboard. I want the Unity. Expertise. Confidential research. Artillerist. Okay, cool. Yes. Yes. Although Scout is awesome. Speaking of. So this I'm going to do, then I'm going to take you, I'm going to transfer ships. Weaver. There we go. You, I'm then going to take this. There we go. And this group, I'm going to merge you two, and I'm going to take you, oh, actually lacking in alloys, that I can wait for. You might have asked this before, but is there a mod to no, there's no mod, because there's no need for a mod! It's in the base game! There's nothing to... You don't need a mod! That. Oh, sure. Orbital filing system. Also, mixed industry, build ancient refinery, and that'll get rid of this planetary deficit. Oh. Okay. Okay. Also, build those. Not sure if you're doing it on purpose, but you 100% laugh like a mad scientist. I don't actually do it on purpose usually, but occasionally it ends up being on purpose. Because it's like, what happens is that I just start laughing, and it's fine. And then I realize that I'm kind of laughing like a mad scientist, and that makes me laugh harder. But it also makes me laugh more like a mad scientist on purpose, which makes me laugh harder. So it's just kind of a feedback loop. Okay, Clovats. Psychor. Build. Build. That. Here. This, and this. Agricultural and agricultural. Well, this place can't handle a single. Wow. You think the mod you asked for last time was an Illithid mod? You said it was already part of the game. You showed me races and ships. I did. That's entirely correct. Because it's not necessary. It is basically already in the game. Yes. And the same is true for Warhammer 40k. Warhammer Fantasy, not so much. Where's the fuck is the medical center? Am I blind? Yes, there it is. So, to give you some examples, okay? The Prethran Scourge is essentially the Zerg, or from StarCraft, which is the Tyranids from 40k. Okay? So that's one of the endgame crises factions. There's literally a what's the word for it? Origin/civic or whatnot, where you start off. You can start off wherever you want, but you're starting off as like a dictatorship, and you're gaining control of the entire planet, like the God Emperor did, you know, at the beginning of the 40k universe. Okay. Okay. Thankfully your ad time isn't that bad. Thankfully. Oh, this is the Shroud Beacon. Oh, this is my home system, I think. Yes. I think. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. I still have Titans active, so probably don't need that. You know what? I think Cybrex Mining Hub might actually be broken here. Ah, okay, good. This one I'm going to leave because I do want it to be a Titan production facility and or Colossi production facility. We'll see. I'll ignore those. Good, okay. And yes, so it really doesn't matter what race from 40K that you want to play as. There's a way to make something that looks like it and plays like it. Okay? In some way, shape, or form. It might not be simple, it might not be easy, it might not be good, it might not be competitive, but if you want to play that, if you want that experience, not a problem. Orcs and Tyranids might be the two hardest to replicate. Well, like I said, there is devouring swarms that eat themselves, so if you want to have a species that does that, they can also use bioships, so that's not a problem. And not only can you play a thing that is a hive mind, and uses food to make all of its ships, etc., etc., they can actually even connect the ships to them in some very real ways. So any abilities that they have, the ships kind of also, by extension, have bonus because of that. So all of that is entirely plausible. And yes, they just go around and eat the entire galaxy. Plus, if the Prethrin Scourge is 100% the Tyranids, so that's not a problem. Orcs, the portrait already exists, that's not a problem, and then you just have to build them in the way that you feel is most appropriate. Where are you? Yeah, that's fine. Command center. Defense grid supercomputer. Just a basic bastion station, I think, is more than sufficient here. Okay, past a resolution, galactic reforms. Don't have the stuff to do that. Oh, advanced Xeno studies. Yes, I will support this. Oh, commercial pact? Yes, I will agree to any kind of normal pact. Commercial? Sure. Research? Sure. If you want me to be not aggressive or defensive, no, but I'll accept your an unconditional surrender and be my vassal. Ooh, administrative efficiency, nice. Oh, that reminds me. And so yeah, there's the only and like Eldar, again, not a problem. Necrons, not a problem. Role-playing as the Empire and its sub-factions might be the most fun and easiest to play. Well, again, Sol, Earth exists, and all you need to do is make sure that you have the right origin, and poof, and then you just can add some various factions as other species that pop up out there. So, again, very easily, not just possible, but plausible, and not even difficult. Wait. Technology. Yes, okay, that's fine. No. Okay. Galactic trawling, don't particularly care. Progressive growth. Psionic supremacy, sure. Reorganize the council, don't care. Psionic supremacy it is. Job efficiency for psionic pops plus 5%. Nice. Oh. You're my high ambassador. Trust cap is pretty good. Monthly site. Here. Okay, cool. Abbreviations and shader. Okay, so it's gotta be either xenolinguistics or overseer. I think xenolinguistics. And for my captain, entourage. Yeah, sure. Okay. So, Medical Research Center. Clone Vats. Dread Encampment. Psycor. Sanctuary of Repose. Build. Management, nothing. Decisions, this. And I think a mixed industry is probably what I want. Food would be nice, but it's not by any stretch of the imagination necessary, and I think I'll take an administrative hub. Oh. Also, economy here, create a new sector. Nothing there, but there's, okay, cool. Gateway site ready? Okay. Good. Starbase built. Perfect. Don't recall which game this was, maybe Age of Wonders, but you recreated Warhammer Fantasy. Possible. Oh, also... need an official... Here. Divine for it's deposits on a fucking oh, it makes so little sense. dark matter cloaking field generator is good, but I know Talon will not have that. Minimar! They're finally attacking the Prakikiti. Kill them. Go, my vassals! Ooh. Necroid? Proven to be disappointingly simple, really. Their existence but a hollow echo of potential. Such stagnation offends our collective will. We will grant you one of 3 different methods to rectify this failure. We gain genetic memory. That's nice. Oh, that's not important anymore. Age of Wonders 3, to be more specific, okay? Okay, so Century Array Site, Orbital Ring. Aha! There we go. Confidential research, yes, please and thank you. Also, close, 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 close. Psionic Aura, close. That's fine, don't care. Close, 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 close. Starbase. Habitation module. And Pendulor. Orbital Psychord? No. Okay, cool. Orbital filing system, I believe, if I recall correctly. No, okay. They're an archive. They're not getting much in the way of minerals. I think, yeah, if I do this, it'll actually reduce the amount of trade. So this is probably pretty good. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, the problems. Okay, that's fine. Stratospheric ionization elements, that should probably do. I'm going to need to go get myself some additional hydration, so I'm probably going to have to take a short break in just a couple of minutes. Shroud accessible? Cool. Established defensive pact. Well, I can't do either of those. Stay here a while and listen. Telepaths overloaded. Oh no! You might have to invest in Age of Wonders 4 at some point in the future. Okay. Oh. Good. Okay, cool. Draconic Carapace. Okay. Evasion darts. Juggernaut. Okay. Mega art installation. Nourishment complex. That's the food. I'm gonna say no to that, although I do want it. It's not what I want to research right now. And those are just repeat texts. Okay, cool. Save game. Okay, cool. Not sure if you've seen me play a 4X game before, but this is somewhat similar to... No, this is a 4X game. This is 100% a 4X game. This is literally called a 4X Paradox Interactive Grand Strategy game in space. Ooh, my bulwark has achieved level 3 specialization. That's great. Explore, expand, explore, expand, something, and exterminate. Okay, so I'm going to save here. I'm going to switch to a slightly different scene. And we will put on the tunes, and I'm going to take this opportunity to go take a quick bio break, maybe make myself a breakfast, get some water, etc., etc. So, do be aware, it'll probably be 5 to 10 minutes, give or take, people. So, enjoy, and we will be back after these messages from our sponsor, #NotSponsored.
dose of heroin that lifts you to your feet again. The dance is on the clockwork stars that pulses through a beating heart. the sky.
And we're back. Okay, thank you very much for your patience, people. I really appreciate it. Sorry about the wait. Good morning, Manitoban. How are you doing today? Oh, okay. Or a designer. This is not the one I want, but you know, whatever. Interesting. Call it ascension cost. Totally rest. More ramparts. Yeah. And upgrade. Better today. You were exhausted all day yesterday. I'm sorry that you were exhausted, but I'm glad that you're feeling better. Resolutions. Can't propose this for another 2 months. That's okay. No, you weren't chasing cars? Ah ha 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 ha. I would not have assumed. I mean, you're not a dog. As far as I know. Although, from all accounts, I would call you a good boy. Ah, okay. Time. Mega Shipyard is probably the thing that I kind of want right now, but I'm gonna get this. Yes, purchase. What? Did you not do this? I asked you to do this, please. Why did you not build the Deep Space Citadel? Feral behavior. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Planetary defense hangars. More defense hangars. More defense hangars. Old joke. Oh, I know. It's the the way that I heard it most recently was Ralph from the Muppets on the Muppet Family Christmas special. I'll be like, you know, I came in, and, you know, chasing cars all the time. Boy, am I exhausted. This is getting out of hand. That's fair. I love Muppet Family Christmas. I watch it almost every year. There we go. Utilize the cave mushrooms or exterminate. I will utilize them. Oh, that reminds me. Price of progress. Okay. Okay. No. Nah. I'll wait. Okay. Gateway constructed. I could build a habitat. I don't think it's the right move, but orbital ring, sentry array. Migration treaty. No, fuck off. I don't want your stupid bad pops. And I don't want you to have my good pops. Ooh, now that I want. Favored society, I think, is probably the only one that's worth anything right now. Oh, also. There it is. Okay. There it is. Only costs 40,000 energy? Sure. Okay. Noble Estates. More noble estates. Master bureaucrat. Master diplomat. Or shadow broker. Infiltration speed and operation cost. Or depot weight. Trust cap and available envoys. I think I know where my vote is being cast. Also. Oh. Takram, you've got a lot of pops, so I want you to resettle these pops to terminally rest prime, please and thank you. How's Takram? Oh. You I can upgrade. Ooh, I can upgrade you. Yep, more research beat up. Celebrate diversity, can't do yet, that's fine. Can I contact another shroud entity yet? Yes, okay, cool. So it's Cradle of Souls or Composer of Strands. Delving Ritual Research. The Sorrowed Entity. Nice. Just upgrade. Before I do that, we're going to go over here. I'm going to start with this one, and we are going to upgrade all of these. And this advanced fighter wing, I think, is what, or possibly psionic. Okay, so let's take a quick peek at this advanced. So this one here is 3478. This is a little less. This is a little more. Shield pen 150, 125, 150. Hey there, Philin. How are you doing? Okay. This is speed 700, speed 800, evasion 90%, 80%. Hull points and armor is 6 and 12, 6 and 17. Engagement range 125, 125 still. And actual range is 100. Tracking and accuracy 35 and 100% respectively. 100 and 100. So lower on the tracking and lower on the absolute damage, but this one does more damage to the bigger ships. Also, 62, 61, 62, and 44. I will actually take the focused arc emitter in this particular circumstance. Okay, so this is 5%, this is 5%, both. Okay, shield regen 36, 29. Okay, so yes. That is just flat out better. And with 5% shield hardening, that's 30% shield hardening. Okay. Damage reduction +4, that's fine. Actually, I only need, I think, 1. Yes. Do I not have the dragon? Oh, I got 8 more months for that. Okay. Ferrodermis? What are those yellow plates? I'm lost in this game. Okay. Are those carriers same as mechanical ones? Carriers? I think you meant the... What's the word for it? Strike craft. Sorry. So, first of all, this is a Deep Space Citadel. These are just the strike craft, so hangars. And it... Yes, effectively, these are available regardless. The only difference here with psionic sappers is that it is a psi focus. So you can't get it without psionic ascension. That's it. And yeah, the Ferrodermis, it is specifically for infernal people, okay, which is what my race is. And they get the ability to use essentially this stuff, which is it gives it instead of giving armor hardening, okay, which is what the regular armor does, okay, it gives armor regen automatically. So this one here, so for the same level, okay. For the same level, armor hit points 1872, 1872. That's the same. Ship hull points 189, 189. So that's the same. This one has armor hardening 4%. This one here has energy weapon fire rate plus 2%. It's a little different. Okay. This, however, costs living metal, and this costs alloys. So it is a big difference there. The other thing is that this always has daily armor regen of 3.7. This has daily armor regen of 2.34, but only when they're under 50% armor. So I'm using a little bit of both of them to make sure that I always have a good amount. But I think that that's probably not the correct balance. So what I'm going to do, one here and you here. There. Nanobot Cloud is still the one that I want. This is still correct. I still don't have that yet, and I still don't have that yet. Lovely. So, currently used by A Station Starbase. Save. And upgrade to this new version. And all the other deep space citadels that I have. Please go to the new one, and the new one, and the new one, please and thank you. Everybody, Neutronium. Wouldn't those ships be too heavy to move? That's, first of all, I'm not. They're not moving. These are star bases. Does the strike craft have anything different except for the cost? So, okay, the strike craft that I'm using in this particular design, okay. Nope, wrong one. So, there's 4 different types of strike craft that I could potentially use. All of them have good points. All of them have bad points. The ancient driller drones are basically just bad in this case. Okay. Oh, wait. What did Manitoban say? Kappa. You should know better. Villain. No Kappas allowed. Now, Amoeba Flagella are pretty good. And technically speaking, from just pure damage, there we go, are equal to the advanced fighter wing, okay? Ancient driller drones are just worse. Psionic sappers are worse in damage, okay? But Amoeba Flagella are slower, they have a lower engagement range, more hull points, but they don't have any armor, and their accuracy and tracking both suck, and their speed is pretty low. But their average damage, pretty high. Advanced Fighter Wing is just flat out upgrade to everything that they do, with the exception of hull points is down, but instead they get armor. But they also have a much higher evasion and much higher speed, and other than that, it's identical. Ancient Driller Drones is just worse empirically than either of these two. It's less damage, it's, just, no. The Psionic Sappers looks like a downgrade, okay? In terms of flat numbers, in terms of average damage, DPS, it is down. But here's the difference. That the Psionic Sappers has this other ability. This weapon, at the very bottom of this weapon deals additional multiplicative damage based on 10% of the target ship's size. So what that means is that if these Psionic Sappers are up against corvettes, they're going to do nothing. They're going to do less damage than the others. If they are up against destroyers, it's about equal to the advanced fighter wing, okay? But if they're up against cruisers, battleships, or titans, it's better. So, Plus, their flat raw speed stat and evasion stat are high enough that they'll survive longer and ergo do more damage over a protracted engagement. So that's kind of what I have here. You have an AI behavior to focus on big targets. Not really. What did I get? Ooh, trust. Trust growth. Okay, this accord has been granted. Nice. Starbase construction upgrade. Oh, okay, good. Ethic changes, that's fine. And it's not necessarily that the AI behavior will focus on big targets. It's just the fact that the small targets I'm not realistically worried about. Ooh, psionic disruptors. That's great. Ah, good, done. Tech. Oh, speaking of wars, did you finish off the Kikiti? The outsider emerges. Ooh, distant power known as the Sword Entity seared our minds with anguish from deep within the shroud. It did not speak, yet its warning was unmistakable. Tread lightly in these realms. You know not what powers you disturb. Ruin is but a step away. Whatever this means, the outsider is known to us now. How our fates are linked remains to be seen. What horrors has it known? Okay. The outsider? Ooh, minor patron. Ooh, I didn't even know that minor patrons were things that existed. That's very interesting to me. Okay. Defense grid supercomputer. I think that's probably correct, but I don't know if this is available. I think it is. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to actually put in the defense grid supercomputer. You want the developers to create a smarter AI. It usually makes the same flat fleet composition. It's not reactive with what you're doing. There is a mod that I'm not playing with, but I could have played with, okay, which does let the AI do some smarter things, but it's not with how it creates the fleet composition or things of that nature. The smarter AI just builds better planets. Oh, that's right. Where was I? Which is still a benefit. It's just, it's not necessarily the benefit that other people might have wanted. Good. Ah, Draconic Carapace. Robo-modding, definitely going to need that. Not bad though, exactly. Not available, not available, not available. Not available, not available, not available. None, none, none. Nope. You need to be upgraded in couple of different ways. Okay, you can upgrade. That's fine. Oh, you. This and this. Thank you. These two, and then these two, and then these two, and then this, and you can be, yeah, no, you need to be this first, and same basic build order here. I'm trying to make that particular system, terminal egress, utterly unconquerable by the AI. I don't know if I'll manage it, but that is my attempt. Oh. I forgot to build those. That is my bad. Oh. Yeah, this one I'm actually going to do a tiny cheat. Shh. There. Like, there's no need for this planet to have 0 fucking mineral districts. Robo modding. Good. Okay, cool. Okay. What's wrong? You fine? Okay. I think my dog wants outside. Not a normal time that he would want to go out, but, you know, whatever. Okay. Robomodding, I wouldn't mind. Dimensional replicator, no. Robot assembly complex, nanite transmuter. I think I'll get this. Yeah. You missed nanite meta. Okay. Organize a festival. It's a deal. Droid workers. Okay. Okay. Robot assembly and synthetic workers. Mechanical modification points and machine modification points first. And then the robot assembly plants. Oh. Who is this? Acryliquar, something. You're only level 5. You're 67 years old. You know what? That's fine. You are allowed. I will let you take them. That's fine. I'm not going to complain about that. Good. However, I'm going to do one more thing. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. Huh. This neutronium ferrodermis thing does not have a draconic ferrodermis. That's interesting, but less good, but I totally understand it. There. Barsabu. Yes. Oh, ancient splinter. I forgot that. This is 9. This is 7.5. That's right, I don't have the architect engineering thing right now. I am going to get it. Yeah, this is kinetic. I think I'm going to do it anyways. Because I am going to get it, and that will be basically my final form, or very close to the final form of this. Excuse me. I don't know how many I'm going to be able to build in this system, but as many as I'm able to build, I'm going to build. New headquarters. Okay, we can only laugh at their foolishness, okay? Well, I have the influence, so you know what? Fuck it. A member has left the galactic community, okay? Interesting, not sure why. Oh, you. Need to buy a new scientist, that's okay. That is perfectly acceptable. You will never be a counselor, so welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, Captain. Scrapper, meticulous, sure. Explorer, scout or tuner. And do all the things, please and thank you. Mummified pilot. Oh no, such a tragic fate. Okay. Now, ship designer, defense platform. So this here is range 0 to 40. This here, this is what I was looking for. Yes. Still that's fine. Now we go to these, those. These are all fine, but ship fire rate and tracking. So this is higher tracking. Ship fire rate's the same. Chance to hit plus 10, so that's just flat out better. Okay, cool. Yeah. Lacking alloys? Guess what? Not for long! Still! Wow! I'm surprised. Wow. Oh, shroud accessible. Good. Delve. Run the gauntlet. Psionic lightning. Yes. I'm just trying to get every single psionic tech. 6, 7. What? Gotta go get some food. No worries. Manitoban. Additional. That's fine. And then synthetics. Yeah, sure. Astral boost, okay. Robot assembly complex, reactive armor is probably a thing that I should probably do. Okay. You two are fine. Dark matter metabolism. Nice. Cloaking field. Oh, also, technology. Yeah, okay, cool. Shrink Space Depot. Good, and in engineering. Affluent Emporium. And that's it. Okay, cool. Thieves! All part of the fun? Okay. The Artisan Troop, okay. Refuse me communique. Well, I guess it's all part of the fun. Because I like the Artisan Troop and I don't want them to get pissed off. Robot Assembly Complex. Reactive armor. Huh? What's going on? Why is the game struggling? You're starting to worry me, game. Well, dang it. I think I'm going to have to close the program and start it up again. That's annoying. Hopefully I didn't lose too much progress. I think I only lost about 3 or 4 months. But still very annoying. Technology, still doing that. That's fine. Fleet management, designer down here. This already has the dragon stuff and that and these. And this, good, okay, cool. There we go. I'll get this anyways. All for the fun. Have exchanges. Robot assembly. Okay, cool. Reactive armor. What the fuck is happening? Fuck off! Okay. What could possibly be happening? What the fuck is happening that it's causing the goddamn game to crash? Vassal, they have various casus belli, but they're not at war. They're a bulwark, fine, but they are not currently at war. Prospectorium, but not currently at war. And they are Scholarium, not currently at war. Okay. So it's not a war ending that's causing this. At least it doesn't look like it. Nation Urzak and Saban Authority, okay. Neither of them are, so they're in a war, but it's not that bad. Not at war. These guys are at war. These guys are at war with a bunch of different people. Defender war exhaustion, 100%. Okay. So, this is what's happening. So, what I'm going to do. Ferguson Assembly, so 91. Okay. We're going to try this. We're going to save a different game. What the goddamn fuck is happening? Well, I think I'm gonna call it there. If this game will not cooperate, fuck you. And is just intent on continuing to fuck me over like it did with the fucking L-gates, and now again with just a crash out of nowhere on the same day. I think that's probably a sign that's enough for now. I may try again if I can manage to get past this day in any save here. We'll see. But I'm going to say thank you for watching. I'm going to raid out to Dragon Rage Max. It's been a while since I raided him, so thank you for watching. We'll see you in the next video. Hopefully the next video is not going to be quite so fucked, but regardless, hope to see you in the next video, and until then, be well.
Oh dear. How you doing, Arthur?
If the Cavia have been babbling our secrets to the murmur, I shall immolate the lot of them. Promise or no promise? It seems Albrecht said more than we heard. Despite the signal becoming corrupted, his words to you are preserved in the transference buffer. We should extract them. But for that, the POM-2 requires a replacement.
Ooh.
And those are all hidden away in the nexus. You do understand that accessing an Ectracell without a key glyph is completely impossible?
Hey, folks. Well, that sucks. Hey. not supposed to break a bunch.